Come on, work with me. Also, hi, welcome back to the stream. I am back playing Endwalker. We need audio. Here it is. I am just messing with my hair because it's... Yeah, I can't do a dang thing with my hair. This is why I tied it up. You know what? This is why I tie it up into a bun. This is why I tie it up into a bun, because I can't do a dang thing with it. Doesn't want to cooperate? That's fine. Get bunned. Get bunned! That's what happened to a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV player base when they released male Vieira. A lot of people got burned. You know what I mean? They got they got burned. Anyway, we're back playing. I turned the the mic's on. Yeah. Sorry if I'm coming across as really disjointed right now. Why is there? Oh, okay. I thought that stray queen was up in a tree, but what I didn't recognize is that the ground was rising. It was going uphill. I'm an idiot. Anyway, sorry if I seem a bit disjointed. I may actually be overloaded on caffeine. So I've been having this weird problem the past couple of days where my heart feels all fluttery. And I think it's because I'm drinking too much caffeine. I have a coffee in the morning, and I think it's too much combined with the Diet Coke I might drink. I drink at least 2 cans of Diet Coke. I know it's not healthy. I know it's not good, but I do. And I shouldn't. And I know that. But it do just be like that sometimes. What was it? What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm so all over the place. Also, I'm wearing my North Dakota hoodie because I love it. I like how it's you can see the flowers because it's green. So it's green screened. But yeah, my heart's been feeling all fluttery and it's had me worried, but I think it's just literally because I'm drinking too much caffeine, so I'm going to try and not drink so much caffeine. You know what, I'm just going to be like a water enjoyer for a while. I'm just going to be happy with my waterinos. Anyway, yes, Endwalker, that's the game we're playing. So, I'm kind of lost. All I know from the last stream is that we got turned into toads, which was great. And we're trying to we're trying to figure out what the heck is going on with the Sharlians and their refusal to do anything to help us with regards to the end of the world, trying to prevent the end of the world. And I swear to God, if my hair is gonna keep bugging me like this, I'm going to put it in a bun. But for right now, you know what, it looks fine. But if I keep getting feeling really self-conscious feeling about it, I will just put it in a bun. But yeah, the Sharlians are being sussy buckers, and we're trying to figure out what the heckerino's going on with them. Slightly flushed, are you? Good. I take it that means you've been drinking lots of coffee. I mean planting all the seeds. You have my thanks, and if it all goes to plan, the realms as well. You see, my research involves the production of nutrient-rich plants that can be harvested in greater numbers than any we have seen thus far. However, even the most extraordinary crop is useless if it cannot be planted and raised by the common man. Okay. Trying to have some sort of agricultural revolution over here. Also, if you're wondering why my pockets are so full, this is all furniture. And my retainers have lots of furniture in their pockets too. Or in their bags, whatever. Because I willingly gave up my personal cottage that I used to have. Because I don't use it anymore, or I didn't use it anymore, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna let it go. You know, I wasn't really playing Final Fantasy at the time, so it was like, whatever. You want a problem? You got a problem with me? Son? Squire? Corrigan? I'll take you out. Stay away from me. Hypnotize. Remember that? Hypnotize. Little callback to our WarioWare streams. I would say hypnotize often. That's the reference. Anywho. Fucking. Look, I don't want to deal with Kryl. Look, let me do some of these side quests. I don't want to... I don't want to deal with Kryl right now, okay? Look, it's... I literally just started streaming. If I'm gonna... Like, let me, you know, like, let me... I can't drink coffee or anything. Let me just do something else to ease my way into... It's the stream. You know, it's too early in the stream to just be dealing with Kryl, you know what I'm saying? I hate Kryl, is what I'm saying. If that wasn't clear. To heck with her! I still don't fully understand why I even dislike her so much. I think it's just because... You know, no, you know what it is? I know what it is. She just acts so, like, such a little know-it-all. And I can't stand people like that. Now, granted, there's a lot of other characters... I have no idea where I'm going. There's a lot of other characters in this game who are also little know-it-alls. Alphino. Ishtola. Ishtala. How do you pronounce her name again? I swear in the last stream I was like, is that how you pronounce her name? Is that how you pronounce her name? Okay, it took me back. That her name was actually pronounced like Ishtala or something like that. Oh, I've got to go into the caves. That's what I got to do. There may also be an ether current in there, so we want to get that as well. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to kill this mushroom. It's way too close to that thing. That mushroom is protecting the other mushrooms. Kill it! Okay. Wait, what am I... Sorry, what am I looking for? An orangey... This appears to be an illustration of sample 316, finding mushroom mushrooms. Okay. You see no trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. I love trolls! At least these trolls. These trolls are cute. Ah, I knew there would be... Yeah, that's the Ava. Is this also the mushroom, do you think? It's all orangey like the mushroom in the illustration. Maybe it is that one. Let's find out! Wait, what is this? What the... Is that a new ability I just used? Oh, this isn't the mushroom. Terrific. You know, I've heard that this expansion's amazing. Like, everyone who's talking about it is saying that it's amazing, and I don't doubt that. I'm sure it gets amazing, but it's been kind of a slow burn at the beginning, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm quite happy to let things build a little. I will say I like the way that Shadowbringer's kind of... Well, this is not going to be it, is it? Oh. I like the way that Shadowbringer's just kind of like It had a sort of like good level of persistent, constant action, I feel, juxtaposed to downtime. Whereas there's been a lot more downtime in Endwalker so far. Which I imagine makes for kind of poor viewing, but I don't mind it. This has to be the right mushroom. I picked literally every other mushroom in the entire world. Yes, I've done it. No more mushrooms ever. Never again. Gah-ha! I need to clean my glasses. They're filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy glasses. So I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, because, you know, I don't usually stream on Thursdays anyway, because it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, right? Oh, oops, that was wasted. But I kind of wanted to, but I was feeling weird because of the whole fluttery heart thing. And I just felt weird and wrong, so I just ended up sleeping for a lot of the day. I don't have a job right now. Not yet, anyway. I'm actually quite hopeful I will have one soon. But, you know, fingers crossed. Ooh, the sound has come. My headphones do be doing that sometimes. I need to get new ones, to be honest. But, you know, I'm so spoiled by the wireless ones I have currently, like Corsair wireless headphones, that it's like, if I don't get those same ones, I'll never be happy. But the problem is money, right? So I'm just kind of like, I'm just hoping I can keep using these for another few years, even though they're kind of buggy. I mean, they've done me good for a long time. You know, I've had them for like a few years now, I think. I can't remember when I got them, which is usually like, you know, a good sign, I feel. West! Like this kind of west over here? Oh, west! Blah-de-blah. What the hell is this thing? Oh, God. Whatever it is, it strucketh me. Ah, they wish to smote me. Smite? Smote? Is smote like the past tense? Who cares? Gather brown mud. Whoever put me up to this task of gathering brown mud, I don't think I needed to go into this dangerous dark cave to do it. I'm just gonna throw it out there, but I feel like mud is pretty widely available. At least until they come out with the mud NFTs, and then we're fucked. Unless mud lovers are fucked. No, it's just mud. Everything's mud. I am mud. You're mud. We're all mud. Mud. Right, let's get this last mud sample. No, seriously, what the hell am I doing this for? Doesn't even tell me. I am just to be gathering the mud. You know, the animation lock on Spine Shatter Dive and Jump, I feel like has been reduced even further, which is great. I feel like Dragonfire Dive is still pretty locked on, but I guess that's just like, well, you know, it's an off-global cooldown. Does a decent amount of damage. There's got to be some risk involved in using it, right? But the other two ones, you know, there's barely any lock on it at all. Like, you can just move pretty instantly after using it, which is good. Which is just terrific. As a lifelong floor tank, I appreciate the ability to not be a floor tank. Can I just go straight back over there? Yeah. Have my hair! I'm so precious about my looks. I am an incredibly vain person. But I admit to it, so that makes it okay, right? Makes it okay for me to be we can be a little bit vain as a treat. A little bit of vanity as a small treat. Oh god, the quest is so spaced out. Ooh. Oh. Doing oh, but they're killing it so quickly, I don't think I'll get over it. Well, we could try. I'm not gonna get over there in time, I don't think, but not enough to get a gold medal, but we can try. Already at 61%. Yeah, we've done this one. We did it yesterday. Cool. Yeah, we got a silver, but whatever. Whatever! Still XP in it. Oh, I got a Twist of Fate buff. That's cool. Good for me. I have no idea what this cat boy is trying to do. I don't care. Just give me the XP. Trolls! A little baby boy trolls. Oh, are they doing a naughty? They are! I'll kill you! Oh, now you hacked up. Troll ruffian? How quaint. How cute. You must still die. Oh! 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 Shaggles! Shaggles! Aw, cute. I want one. Shaggles! What are you doing out here, little Shaggy? Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. My darling little Shaggles. Let's go home, sweetie. Grinch, buffoon. Oh, he called you a buffoon. The Archeon is under threat. I must do something. Grr. It talks. You can understand me? Wait, are you able to communicate? Oh, it's probably the echo in it. Incredible, I never met someone with such skill before. This is less a skill, more a thing that was bestowed upon me, but whatever. Let's not get bogged down in semantics, mate. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos, however, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of his study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I've seen him making gestures that indicated he's been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder why exactly you were able to understand him and not I. I'm sort of special. I don't know how to tell you. Ah, my teeth clacked together. Fuck, I hate it when I do that. Anyway, I'm special. Give me your waistcoat. Really? Oh, I wouldn't give it to understand him too. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happened to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. Grrr. Yo! Asshole! Yeah, you little fuck. Oh. Oh, I love his little pointy teeth. Ah, he's so cute. Anyway, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some grrrless gleaner managed to bring woodworms in with him during the visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took the chance and went in search of some kind of my own kind of help. Ugh. Are you saying that you're an ass pirate? But oh dearie me. Yeah, I would say that too in response to all that. Now that we're aware of it, we need some to sort out this problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all, and he seems mom's ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. Well, what you want? Allow me to explain a few things first. Staff at the Archeon regularly use alchemic pesticides to keep the place free of harmful gurs. Unfortunately, the woodworm I found seemed entirely resistant to the type of pesticide employed at this facility. I skimmed a few tomes, new manuals, new geographic, but I couldn't manage to identify the Valken in the Archeon. We won't get very far if we know nothing about the enemy, so I went ahead and captured one of the woodworms. We can try to show it to someone who knows more about this sort of thing than I do. Great, now I'm playing translator for this little thing. Oh joy, I'm hiding this mask. I hate it. I wore it for fun at first, but now it's not fun anymore, so I shan't. There's this rotting log. Oh. I didn't know I was supposed to be gathering that. And for whom am I... I honestly thought it was like a witch's broom at first or something like that. I don't know what we're gathering it for though. Oh. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Blah de blah. Give me XP. Hey, you know what's kind of nice about streaming Endwalker? It's become a fundamentally different experience to how I've experienced previous expansions. Because previous expansions, I would do nothing for like a day or two straight. Maybe more, you know, even more than that. Like just an entire week of just doing nothing but blitzing through the story. And that's fun in its own way if you've got the time to do that. But the nice thing about streaming it is that, you know, it's kind of like, well, you know, I got to do a chunk of it, and then I don't do that again until the next stream. I mean, I could if I wanted to play it in between streams, but I'm choosing not to. I'll get down from here. I'm gonna cry! Oh, just let me jump. It's not like I can die from fall damage. Come on. Just let me jump. Caribou! I'm not interested in your coffee. Go away. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna teleport back in this case. This is like impossible for me. This is like an elevator right there. But you know what? Heck it, it's too late now. Too late for regret, too late for second glance, it's too late to mourn and whatever. Alright, you simpleton, give me the XP. Yeah, here's your logs. Stick them up your pigeonhole. I was trying to think of the name for those tubes. You like stick a thing in and it goes, you know, up the tube. Ah. Am I stupid? Oh, you know what it is? I've got to go through the stupid cave again. Which is only going to take like a million years to get to. And to then go through. Okay, we're out of the cave, we can talk again. That was the silent cave, we're not allowed to talk in there. Because, you know, you might cause, like, an avalanche or something. Avalanche. Can you have an avalanche that doesn't involve snow? That's just a rock slide, I guess. Avalanches is specifically, ice, snow flavored, happening. I'm changing the title of the stream to M Bumbler. It just occurred to me I'm kind of a genius. I'm no longer paying attention to the side quest. As cute as the little troll is, I just want to get through it now. Get some XP, move on. Do you think I'll be the first person on the planet to reach level 90? Even though this game's been out for weeks already? Or the expansion's been out for like a couple, like three weeks? Something like that. Alright, let's go speak to Cryo. Everyone's favorite Cryo. No, 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 you know, no, for real. I love Cryo. She's my favorite. Yes, Cryo. Yes, Cryo. Cryo, I've been looking everywhere for you. Cryo, don't do that to Cryo. You can't just pick that flower, Cryo. What would your parents say about you picking flowers, Cryo? You were raised better than...
The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
I don't like you like that, Cryo.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Ugh.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Okay, but why can't you just appear to me like you did on the boat?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
With whom? With whom, though? Xenos?
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
And thank the gods for that. Anyway, get up, we got shit to do.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover
Wispy
it was Hylia
thread.
herself.
Ooh.
Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Don't let go of the wispy thread. Sorry.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That unusual flower.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, oh, a flower. How useful. And it's gonna play some,
Yes,
like, critical
we are
part in
definitely
the story
making
at some point.
progress.
Are we really? Could have fooled me.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing
Fucking
wrong.
hell. Alizé just jump scared me. Five Nights at Freddy's Alizé animatronic DLC. She jumps out and goes, "You can't be serious!" Also,
Master
fuck Scott
Fortuno,
Cawthon, by the way.
What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Yeah, Master Fucker, what do you want?
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Yeah.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Well, you've got like the villain music playing behind you right now, so whatever you're saying, I kind of like don't. Oh, there's a letter and parcel here for me. I should go get that.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Hang on a second. Oh. Anyway.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Whomst?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
I'm gonna stick my spear so far up your daddy's ass.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
He is kind of correct. Like, if you're being interviewed by the police, you should just keep your mouth shut. Don't give them hogs an inch.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
How do these guys know anything anyway? They've got like the I just graduated out of university hats on. They don't know anything about the world. They just got out of university. Oh no, good, no, please, by all means, take that political science degree and find a well-paying job. I'm sure you'll make it. Oh, that's Graha.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Yeah, you
We would have been
beautiful.
detained
I
regardless.
can't say anything mean to
This
him.
way, at
He's
least,
beautiful.
We managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order.
Barnier.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Yes, please do, Master Fucker.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Yeah. Not very based of you.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Most unbased.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldesion.
Oh, I've never seen Kryle with a hood down before.
malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Yeah. So what? What you gonna do about
Loose
it?
in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Yeah, I started the final days. What you gonna do about it, Master Fucker? Oh, started the final days. Master Fucker? What?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Who the fuck are you even? You no-name NPC fuckface. Look, I don't like Kryle, but she's mine to dislike, not you.
Galuf Baldesion was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Also, I'm digging her hair right now. Not gonna lie, it's making me like her a little bit more.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, turn your head in shame. Hang it! Hang it! What? What's that? I don't see you hanging it off!
Poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
I like how Grahaz is completely ignoring the like all of the forum and he's just talking to us. That's like such a ballsy move. I love
At
that.
first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
I'm still waiting for the big reveal where any of this
You
like
found something, did you not?
connects
And
to
whatever
anything
it was, gave
of
rise
relevance
to
to
your
me.
oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What the? Is he being force choked?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
What happened to that guy? Is everyone
Knowing
just
this,
is everyone just going to pretend
what
like
would
he's
you
not being
have us
force
do?
choked?
Abandon our
We could just see
vital
Darth
work
Vader
and
in the
join
background
you
in
on
one of
the
these
field of battle?
forum rows or whatever.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Oh, misguided. Oh, misguided zeal. Oh, misguided.
Father,
That's my impression of their father if he had a mustache.
Master Fortuner.
Master Fucker.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
I don't even remember what he said. I just remember him being a douche.
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Why is it always an Ellison?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Oh, maybe he'll be a good boy then.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Aw, Granddad. He's my granddad now.
No.
I was about to be like, oh, why is every elf a fucking
To quell
douche?
further discontent? Then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Yes, a fair and even hand, if you will. The most fairest and evenest hand. It has 6 fingers, thus making it even. That joke's not even really a joke.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
Oh.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Why is it with this, like, constant Brexit vote number? I swear to God, I've seen it in other media too, where it's been like a narrow Brexit, like.
You have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, that was boring. Not gonna lie, that was pretty boring. That was boring, right? It's like real politics. Exceedingly interesting in an extraordinarily boring way. My father may be right that I am still groping in the dark. Good. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the Ethereal Sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlian. Can we leave then? I would love to leave. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino? Alize? It is you! Is that their mum? When I had heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Oh, it is their mum! Well, we finally get to see Mumsy. Emilience Levier at your service. And you fine people must be the signs of the 7th dawn. How lovely to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If a word reaches father that you were here. Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Master Fucker are not the best of on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come to by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not so sure Rayleigh, what do you think? Rayleigh? The Rayleigh Baronon? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. What? Oh, he just... Rayleigh was... Did you look on Rayleigh's face? He's just like, are you looking for a new husband? Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return to find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Servants, ugh. Rayleigh, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. How very interesting. We get to meet Mumsy. I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't most... It was a different time for me, alright? I apologize, my mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Rayleigh? Though it seems we have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Sure, let's go. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall, no peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Levia Estate is that way, straight down the stairs, come on. Look, I don't want to go into either of your stinky little baby rooms, okay? I don't even really want to go to your house. I want to go back and hang out with Estinian and Uriange and Thancred. That was the fun gang. They were having fun. We had fun. We had fun in Favnet. We got to meet like aliens, elephants. We made memes. We got to meet a big old dragon. And you know how I feel about dragons. When Alazai and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye, she were. And now look at us, travelling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran so long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Really? Him, a concerning, loving, doting father? Wouldn't even suspect it from the way he acts today. And here you are at last. Please do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
Too many. You know what? You're all posh little fucks.
What? What are you gawping at?
I'm gawping at the bougie degeneracy on display. Yeah, science headquarters must seem like a shithole by comparison.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh, I'm definitely going to rat you out later.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Yeah, okay, don't leave me alone with your mother, please. I'm not comfortable with this.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Okay. Did they tell you about all the horrible danger I put them in?
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Okay, thank God.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Aww.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Good. Good,
But
no.
of those they treasure most,
Good.
it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Yeah, it's like I'm the new dad or something, you know? Because you two, you and your husband have been, like, I don't know, absentee. Like, entirely.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Steadfast stepdad, but go on. No, not stepdad, adopted dad.
Under normal
New, better
circumstances,
dad.
I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Or I could tell you about the time I stopped a Gallian invasion into Garlemald. I could tell you about the time that I slew a big old dragon that nearly destroyed Ishgard. I could tell you about the time where I helped a Far Eastern revolution successfully overthrow the Gallian Empire, occupying its land, or the same in Alamigo, or how I killed the Crown Prince of Garlemald, or I could tell you about, I don't know, saving like an entire world. Or, you know, I've got a few tales under my belt. Oh, yep, I'm just gonna start spouting off right here in the hallway, and she just immediately laughs. She thinks it's so fucking quaint. Oh.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
What? Does she have like little jet boots? What are those things?
Oh, look how well it fits
What are
you.
those things?
And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Aw.
I am so glad
They look
you
nice.
like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Could you not just
If you'd
hand
allow
the
me, Master Alphino.
gift themselves? Like, you have to have servants do everything for you? Are you that severely coddled and crippled by being just... Whatever. What the heck now? What on earth? What is all this? Excuse me, what?
Wait. Are these...
What are these? Excuse me, huh? What?
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Is this just Alphino's job quest?
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well.
This is just Alphino's job
And
quest.
please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Oh, that's not a good thing to tell your kids.
I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
She means me, in case you were wondering which friends. Meant mostly me, I think. I'm the important one. Oh, no, she just said to keep me close. Wait for me. Hey, Mum, what's up? Do I get a gift? A less ugly looking spear, maybe? No? That was fun. I think. I think that was fun. I don't know about this thing around this collar thing. It looks, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now, however. It will have to suffice, as all these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I'm leaving. Home. I'm going home. Ah. I'll get you, Leviers.
Oh, doing that voice makes me want to yawn. It's like when I intake a lot of air like that, it makes me want to yawn and yawn. Enjoy your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret forum the forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we heard your report from Pevnir, we'll be all equipped to plot our next move. Has these three knuckleheads not told you a single thing? Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share our findings from our respective locales? Yeah, I want to talk about the dragon. Please. I love this theme. It's a bop.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
More eventful than here, I'm not gonna lie, if I'm honest.
In my opinion,
yeah.
Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
Agreed! Let's go right now! Finally, Kryl says something I like.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Pure destruction, baby, let's go.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
Yes. It was great.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
She makes a good point. Also, where are these feathers connected to? Are they just tied into her hair? Because I know she don't got ears there. They're up here.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Core.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
That's a bold assumption he's making, but I like it. Let's go.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Me too. Let's go. No plan or theory or whatever. Let's go. Right now. Come on.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
Yeah,
Any
no shit.
will have to
That's
be
what I
dealt
want.
with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Oh, who cares? Let's go. Let's make them suffer.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself.
Yostola?
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core.
Yes,
Admittedly,
Stola.
this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
No, I do need a healer. So, note that. What of Alizé? She knows a healing spell or two. She's not gonna like that I said that.
That she does. But I think Alizé herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
It's true.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh, I was like, why are they all looking at me? I'm attuned to the aetherite in Favnir. I don't need to worry about that. It's you guys' problem who ain't been there yet. Enjoy the etherical sickness or whatever. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. So before we do that, I've got a couple of side quests here that I should probably take care of. Oh, that guy's pushing something! Did the wheels move? Wait, do the wheels move? That's awesome if the wheels move. I can't tell, it's so frigging dark. I think the wheels do move though. It's really hard to tell. Are the wheels moving? Help! Also, what are you doing? You're just going in a circle. Oh, well, it's stopped now, so I can't even tell because it's not moving. It's definitely not moving now. I just remember, like, in World of Warcraft, there'd be, like, people, like, moving minecarts around or something, and it'd just be, like, the wheels wouldn't even move. You know, there'd be, like, a in-game cutscene where you'd be, like, riding a trike or something, and the wheels wouldn't even move, and it's like, great. Good effort, Blizzard. You sex-offending weirdos. I really want to know. What do you want, little girl? Oh, you've got leg armor for me. Gimme. Yeah, I need an upgrade. Give it to me. I'll do anything. Just give it to me. So we've definitely got to do that for the gear, right? Alright, so we're looking for a doll or whatever. Search for the carbuncle doll. I'm trying. I see nothing. Oh, I see it. It was behind the building. Very clever. Yes, very clever. But you can't hide from me, dear doll. No, 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 my dear boy. No, 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 no. No, 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 there's no doll hiding behind the building. No, 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 you must come to me right now. Yes, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. And that sweet leg armor that is hidden behind you shall also be mine. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh. Man, someone's just going crazy on the acoustic guitar, and they're having just a great time jamming out, and I love it. I'm here for it. Here's your stupid doll. Now give me the leg armor. I don't know why you have leg armor, but give it to me now. It's mine. Hand it over. Give? Give. What the? Why did I not equip that? That's weird. Dark hempen trousers. Yes, don't mind if I do. Yes. Yes, quite. Tune to this Aetheryte and go back to the main Aetheryte, the Aetheryte Plaza. Then in the quest. And then I'm going to be right back real quick to get my... Apparently there's a parcel for me in the letter. I'm going to get that and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Where is... Why not have... Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh. Oh boy. The parcel was, I guess, a late Christmas present from my dear friend Helly. And she had sent me a knitted beanie that she made. Thank you so much, Helly. That's absolutely wonderful. It's very well made. Like, it looks like it's professionally made. You could absolutely just sell these and, you know, you'd make a killing. It's absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. I love it. I do love me a good beanie. I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. And also for all the buttload of chocolate you sent me is pretty good too. Woo! It was good chocolate too. I just tried some. I tried a little bit with my mum just now. Delicious. Oh, I should get rid of that. I always forget to get rid of that. Ah! I'm gonna get so fat just from eating all that chocolate. Is so like decadent. And it's like big blocks like this like that long. Real choco blocks. I might tie my hair back, it's really kind of pissing me off. These birds are like the cutest birds, but they're always like the most aggressive fucking things too. I don't know why they're so aggressive. What do they hope to accomplish by fighting someone such as I? Alright, hello Nadbadine. Good to see you again. Mm-hmm. Are we about to do our first dungeon? I really hope so. We need a dungeon. It's been too long. Oh, she's all sicky poo. Okay, we're getting the warding scales. Well, they're getting the warding scales. I'm perfectly protected. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Ah, oh, phooey. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. Oh, you! Just fuck me now. Here's my asshole. Get at it. I mean, yes, anyway. Find to do groups. Rayleigh and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Fafnirian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Fafnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Sovereign Succotash! That's a lot of pressure. Yes! Finally, a dungeon! It's only took like 3 streams, but here we are. Woo! Oh, I can only take, okay.
Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then. Right then.
My turn!
Why is he saying it so aggressively?
My turn! My turn! My turn! My turn! My turn! My turn!
I can't get over that. I know he's been saying that since Shadow Bringers, but it's like, come on, dude. Save it for the primals.
My turn!
Whose turn?
My turn!
Whose turn?
My turn!
Whose turn?
My turn!
My turn?
My turn!
Your turn?
My turn!
Oh.
My turn!
Let's give it our all. 'Twould be a pleasure as always. 'Twould be a pleasure as always. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Shut up.
Let's give it our all.
Oh.
My turn!
'Twould be a pleasure
Right then.
as always.
Now, 2 dragoons. This can only end well. We've got to, right? Double dragoon, baby. Rayleigh and Estinian, side by side at long last. Hell, it's about damn time. Oh, what is that? Hey, look, it's all of us. That's cool, except for Alizé. Sorry, Alizé. Shut up, Tancred. Estinian likes to say, got you! I've noticed. Oh, there's Nadana. Aww, poor Nadana. We'll get you some real scales soon, I promise. Onwards and upwards. It's his turn. You gotta wait.
You're mine.
Wait, hang on. Okay, let's go. Alright, first boss. But this is like the first boss of like the entire... This is an abomination, the perversion of people's faith. Whatever. Let's go. Let's kill it. Whoa.
You cannot stop us.
Oh, the music though. Uh-oh, what's happening with that thing over there? I feel like we probably should have intercepted that. No? Okay.
You're mine.
Oh jeez. Hmm.
My turn!
Oh shit. Yeah, that hit me. That's annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Annoying.
You underestimate me!
I star dived first, Justinian. Did you see that? I star dived first. Wait, we didn't kill it. It seemed to have ran off. So we're probably going to be fighting it again, huh? What the? Oh my god, the heals though. It's really weird looking. It kind of looks like it just cuts off my actual heal. Huh. Alright. Alright, so I feel bad about getting hit a couple times there. Because the game does punish you if you get hit like that. Because you get that vulnerability stack. Which doesn't feel great. But whatever. What are these things? Tempered Imperial. What the? They don't look too good.
You're mine!
Oh, what is that thing? What is that? Yeah, like Justinian said, best not to think about it for now, I guess.
This will hurt.
My turn!
Zot hypertuned. Oh no.
Prepare yourself! My turn!
It's his turn.
You're mine!
You underestimate me!
What's Alphino doing? Just did something like sparkly with his... So you see, the thing is, I have particle effects turned off for like party members, so I can't see, because you know it's a lot of like, it's a big light show on the screen, right? And it can get very cluttered. So I tend to have that turned off. So like whatever sparkly shit they're doing, I can't really see. I only wish to see my own. Give me Dragoon gear. I'm literally the only person who can make use of this gear. Just give me class-appropriate gear, please. What is this? Just like in the picture, we're facing the Major Sisters. Same sisters the Fisher lad told us about, yes? Yeah? Oh. One felt weird for a second, though. What? Estinian! Estinian, I don't know. I appreciate you're new, so you don't maybe know how things work, but I'm usually the one who uses... Hate that she does the pole dance, by the way. I'm probably like one of the few people in the who plays this game who's glad that ability is actually gone. Because seriously, fuck that ability. It was useless garbage. And the only reason people liked it was because they could annoy other people by, like, spamming it constantly in cities. Which is a lame thing to do. It was lame, and I'm glad it's gone. And if you ever did that, you suck, and I hate you. Is it this dumb bitch?
You're mine!
No more fending shit? Come on.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. Your feelings. Your mother stinky. Uh-oh. God, that thing looks horrible.
You're mine!
Good job. Wait, is there any chests? Okay. I'll make sure I don't miss any chests. Oh, chest. Healing. I feel faint. Oh, that was a big hit. Did you see that? Some big deeps right now. I love it.
This will hurt.
Just a little further, I would have murdered. I love you.
Stop us!
This will hurt.
You're mine!
Yay! Final boss, let's go! Ew, what is that? No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect the Major Sisters. Okay. Let's go. Bring it. Bring it on. Oh, you think just because you're elected means that I'll respect the cause of democracy? As if. I'm just going to hit you a lot with my spear. I elect to freaking kill you. Oh, the music is so good. Uh-oh. What are they doing? Ah! Oh! Uh-oh. I'm super gonna get hit by this.
You're mine!
Oh!
Try and stop me!
Honestly, I'm just gonna follow Estinian. Because I don't know what's going on. They don't pay me to think, I just push the buttons. No, Estinian, you bitch!
You're mine!
Stop us!
Alright, well, we did it. That was fun. Like, on the outside, he's like, but on the inside, he was like, hee, yay. And I know this because he's my character. Okay? I can't believe it didn't give me anything like any Lancer gear. That's so annoying. That's a cool looking axe, though. Like, the only thing it gave me is, like, the customary, okay, we have to give you something that you can use. Kind of equipment? What is this? Oh, it's a choker. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. Sorry. Sorry, Limmy.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah? Why wouldn't we be? We're awesome.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire? Excuse me? Oh, no. Hold on a second. Listen, Cryo, I know we've had our disagreements in the past, but you're just gonna bust out a quagmire? Just unironically, a quagmire? Is that how it's pronounced? No. We're getting to the bottom of this right now.
Quagmire.
Quagmire. I like how the first thing that came up in the Google search results was the Family Guy character by the same name. Fuck that show.
I believe we stand in the towers beating...
Quagmire!
What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Do it really.
This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Oh, be careful.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Like a person?
A man's limb.
Oh.
This is what we came to destroy?
Somewhat of a person.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Hey, I could do that too, okay? I just want to let Estinian have his little moment, is all. I could do that too, though. Just so everyone's clear, I could totally have done that if I wanted to. I just choose not to.
Be the end of it.
The man's limb just comes flying out of there and hits Alphino in the face like...
What now?
Ah! An earthquake? How inconvenient.
My theory that the tower
Ah!
would come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the
A
fall?
bully! I thought it was B-O-L-L-Y. Bully. Bully?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Quickly, everyone, T-pose! Oh. Look at all these beached whales.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Welcome to I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
By my reckoning,
No, what's the
we're
other one?
still on
Love
the island
Island?
where the tower
What's the one
stood.
where they vote?
'tis as if it never existed.
They vote everyone off the island? Is it Love Island? I don't watch these things.
Hardly
I
a
don't know.
scratch. But how?
No, is he dead?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh my god, that's a lot of everyone.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Boo. We've got to have a dramatic sacrifice somewhere in this game, in this expansion. We've got to have that dramatic death in the family.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Oh, we're keeping them?
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Yeah, that's what therapists are for, Thancred.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Oh no, that's right, they're tempered. Shit.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Nadana. Someone bring her some scales. Scales? She'll be fine. Ooh, carrying all those Matanga may have been the true struggle. Rude. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzet Han for treatment Alizé and the Ishtola will oversee the administration of tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of this feature, open and trust. Yada yada yada. We're good. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. The Shan bade us to come to... oh my god. Megaduta. Oh, that one's not too bad. Megaduta! At our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending. The last stream, I swear to God, was just me being like... trying to pronounce all these words. Oh, wait, and names. On second thought, you and the Sinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Grahar in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Yeah, just me and my boy Estinian. Double Dragoon action. Let's go. I said that in a weird way. I feel awkward now. Glad Estinian wasn't there to hear it. Let's go. Let's leave. Run away. Oh, I was like, what is that? And it's just one of those armadillo things. What is that wobbling acorn? Oh, it's one of those guys. One of those fuckers. Ah, get away from me. That was fun. That was a fun dungeon. It was kind of I don't know. Like I'm constantly comparing these things in the back of my head against like Shadowbringers. I'm kind of comparing the first dungeon of Endwalker to the first dungeon of Shadowbringers now, and I'm like, I think I preferred Shadowbringers' first dungeon more, to be honest. But this one certainly wasn't bad. I don't mind it existing as the first dungeon, right? It was just a warm-up. It was like the warm-up of the dungeons. I'm sure there'll be more interesting ones. Like, the most interesting part of that dungeon was just the bosses, right? With the tower gone, I expect that the state of alert will be lifted. Let's go. Ah, Honored Scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, a sentry station... Oh, we can actually explore the city now? That's cool. Can we take a little look-a-reno around town? Can we... Me and Estinian riding around town in our brand new Kungadero? Though I have been to Razetham before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Estinian is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Yay, my best friend. My best friend Estinian. Estinian! Yeah, okay, fine. We'll speak a sentry. Name of the fountain? No idea. Do fountains normally have names? Well, I mean, the one in Ishgard does. The one that's got the statue. Saint Valorant's Forum or whatever, or something like that. I don't know. It's got a name. It's got a name, right? That is... Oh, I guess that's the general area, not just the fountain. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything about fountains. Ah, Master Rayleigh, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to the Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razetham. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed. The Aetherite is disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. Please ascend the steps. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to follow the minimap. In other words, we head up. Good. I like Estinian. He's straightforward like me. Wait, hang on, what? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a... Wait, no, hang on. You can go up these steps here, right? I was about to get really angry, like I had to wind my way around the entire city just to get up here, but I don't think we do. Yeah. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door. Your right or my right? My right, your right? So, like, left, right? Always so fucking confusing. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops. Yeah. No one cares. I'm literally never gonna make use of this place. Probably. I don't know. Probably not. Let's be honest. I don't do a lot of crafting or anything, so what do I know? If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps. Yada yada yada. I should probably get the safe right over here, right? Unless it's going to tell me that it's disabled. No, okay, I can attune to it still. We're gonna see a big dragon, and the dragon's gonna be like, "Good job, I like that. My dragon sensibilities are pleased by the good job that you did. Well done indeed." And then Estinian will be like, "Ah, ah," like holding back his urge to slay dragons. Ah! I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good, and partial to hamster myself, the meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. We're just looking over at dinner. The hamster was like, "The fuck you say?" I might be a dodo, but I'm not stupid. I know what you're talking about. And Estinian just on, like, leaning on the fence, looking in at the hamsters, like... Oh, Estinian. You stole my ponytail look. Oh, Estinian. You stole my wallet. And my heart. Like, Estinian's way of saying he likes you is calling you a cunt. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Science of Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. How have I been streaming for 2.5 hours already? Jesus Christ. It takes so long to get anything done. Why does sad music playing though? Actually, it's not really that sad. It's more like sort of just atmospheric. I don't know.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Oh, hush you. Everyone already loves you. You don't need to keep trying.
Valiant sons, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
My man, you're going to end up without any scales left.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
What now?
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Aww. Aww. He's just a baby.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this
No,
land.
shush, 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 baby. You are baby, shush. It's like an ancient dragon thousands of years old. No, baby.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Oh, here he goes on his soapbox.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Yeah. Thanks for bringing up that old wound.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
I like this guy.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Why would... Okay. He's old, not that old, I don't think.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
See? You see? You see? I was right.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
I do like hearing about, like... I am genuinely pleased to be hearing about, like... dragon stuff, like Midgard-Soma raising his kids as a single dad. I'm here for this.
To which Midgard-Soma did reply, "'Twas the last bastion of hope."
Interesting.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
That is actually, unironically, that is a source of comfort for realsies. Because we do stan big dragon daddy Midgard-Soma.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world.
I like
gripped
this.
by
I like
cold
this dragon. He's
uncertainty.
cool.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Can it be though? Can we just finish with it?
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
No, do not. We've got other stuff to do now. You want help again? You take a ticket and wait your turn. We'll call your number.
Prithee, a moment.
Ah, for Christ's sake. No, I'm kidding. I love you. What is it? What is it?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
I mean, maybe. I only wish... Yes, I do actually only wish he could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
Yeah, that was a fun little thing that happened.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
That makes me happy. I love Midgard-Soma.
It was a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard-Soma's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
That is true. We've seen a lot of shit. That is true.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without cease.
I love this dragon. This dragon is literally like the only person to come out and say that. Like, hey, it seems like your life is just going to be constant conflict, and that sucks.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Okay, well, now that part I kind of... you had me. I was liking your magic words, and now I'm not liking your magic words quite so much, sir. Look, they recruited me into this. The Scions, they recruited me into this. Oh, why you gotta go there? Oh, come on, with the deep cuts. Why? Come... How is any of that Oh, why? Sorry. That one hurt. That one hurts.
Take heart and protect them well. the hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Okay, you've won me back over again. I will do that.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Oh, but I think you did.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Yeah, no, you two go away. Me and the dragon are talking. I'm gonna keep this conversation running as long as possible.
At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
It's a date. Why do you look so confused? Like, we're gonna win? We're your companions? Toast? There's gonna be toast? Like with butter? That was fun. I enjoyed that cutscene immensely. Yeah, you... Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. Actually, you kind of did. I was getting all close and sweet on this dragon guy, and you just came in like, poof. Soiled it. So what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Yeah, no, I was talking to a great worm, one of the oldest creatures on this planet, about nothing. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Okay. Archon Loaf. Wait, hang on. Did I? Okay. Whoa, what fun. From here, we're supposed to follow the path. It's weird. Okay, it's weird that they're like they're making us follow behind. Alizé and Alpha. No, why couldn't they just do the thing where they follow me? We've done that. We've done that in a bunch of quests so far. Why have we gone back to just like chasing after them and clicking on them and moving to the next area and clicking on them again? Like, what's that about? Who's this person in the Christmas outfit? Hello? Christmas is over? Get a hold of yourself. Oh, we can't attune to the big one. Hang on, I want to look at this person's armor. What are they wearing? Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's cool. We're last, of course, but but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I like the way she thinks. Let's do that.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Whatever.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Oh, this chair is such a piece
Pray
of
allow
shit.
me
It's like
to
falling
undertake
apart
some
beneath
few of
me.
those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, it's Nidana.
Nidana? You're awake?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Oh, hey, Grace. You like this room? It's your room now. This is what you live here now. Congratulations. This is your roommate.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment.
Yeah,
When I
in the
awoke
room.
and found you were all still here, I knew I had to...
Zinga!
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Did I have an intruder? Yes. But it's okay. They're chill. They just wanted to watch me play Final Fantasy.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
We did.
Due in no small part
Save them.
to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Nidana's just like, I do not understand a word you just said, but I'm happy.
The talisman?
Didn't this elephant
this
get
true?
inserted to a wall? Yeah, but we saved her. Yay. Yay us. We saved her from the wall vagina. Nidana's just like, scales?
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
What the? Am I pissing myself? Oh no, it's a flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
It's probably because she's so happy. It's the emotion flower.
What do you have there?
I just said it's the emotion flower. Then it turns red because now I'm angry.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Aka what?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created
What are we talking about
nor
right now?
destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Okay, then I don't care about it. Can we move on?
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Oh, many
That
times.
is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
He's basically talking about the limit break gauge. Is that right?
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
Oh, expand your mind,
I'm
little
glad
cat
my
lady.
haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
What is this talk that they're having right now? We've got
Which is why
shit to do. We've got to stop the end of the world. We can't keep talking about Akasha all day.
Idle speculation. I am sorry.
The elephant does LSD a lot.
Nonsense.
Imagine
You
this
have nothing
cutscene
to
just
be
goes
sorry
on for like 4 more
Your
hours.
insight
She
is
just
much
gets us all into a
appreciated.
conversation about Akasha. It could happen. This is Final Fantasy. Yeah, put that fucking flower away before they prompt any more conversation.
Shall we depart for
Dialogue
Sharlayan, then?
trees.
I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Who needs sleep? I don't need sleep. I need more information on this fascinating subject of Akasha. God, that cutscene kind of dragged. Not gonna lie, that cutscene really dragged. You know what? Maybe that's like some sort of like thing that's gonna become relevant later. Maybe we're gonna yeah. You know what? I trust the writing in this game to not just like dump exposition on a random subject on me for no reason. That's got to be relevant later on at some point. Oh. Sorry, we've got places to be. We can't just stay there all day, I'm afraid. I fucking left. What did I just say? You fucking fool. My hair's pissing me off. I'm gonna tie it into a bun. This is basically Prism for hair. I don't mind these. I don't mind these like wispy bits. I think they look cute. You did teach me. I have learned. Yes, retire to my chamber. Time to sleep. I sure hope I don't get any night visitors.
Take heart and protect them well.
Who dat? Oh my god.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
I don't eat.
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I'm a video game character, Alize. I don't eat. Oh, is that a burger? Hang on. Zoom in on the cat. It has a burger. Whoa, that's just a huge honkin' cheeseburger. Oh my god, the the hamburger physics. They went and got McDonald's. That is the most physics I've ever seen.
We invited Estinian as well.
For any object in this game ever.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you."
That was a good impression. That was a good impression of Estinian.
To his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Hey.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast.
I fell in love with that brooding stare.
Bite.
Yeah, them burgers look good. I want
An
one.
excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Yeah, that's why I eat a fuck ton of burgers every day.
Poor Estinian.
I'm a warrior.
Beset on all sides.
Don't smile at her. We don't like her.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
I don't know. It's just a flower.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
I'm sorry, I can't focus on the dialogue right now. I spot a fork on that plate with the slice of pizza, and I am honestly offended.
And knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed.
I knew someone from high school who ate his pizza with a fucking knife and fork.
But
that same person would also wear trousers that were too tight, and you could literally just see the bulge of his cock.
Rare and hard won, perhaps.
So, you know, just for the record, that's the kind of person who eats pizza with a knife and fork.
Carry on day after day.
What did he say? I was busy thinking about bulges. I completely missed what?
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Sounds like he knew exactly what he was doing.
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield.
He didn't know what he was doing with that pizza, so I doubt he knew what he was doing with his dick
I
either.
simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Give me that cookie.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
What? Understand. Oh. Is anyone gonna eat that last chocolate cronut? What should I say? Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? Or, you do know these are my quarters? No, let's push on. Are we pushing on until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Yeah, but they're my hours to idle, so, you know, get out. Oh, we're green now. Hey, who turned my flower green? Excuse me? It's the big prime fuckboy himself. Commander Dick Nozzle at attention. And ready to fuck.
Enjoying the
Oh,
bracing
and it's
cold,
Captain
I see.
Cockwomble right beside him.
Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Why does he sound different now?
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Oh, is he just raising his voice? He sounds so different when he raises his
Our
voice.
tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans.
Who is it? The blonde boy?
It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether.
Put it this way: the blonde guy, his character is basically he has a raging murder boner for the entire world. And just a regular boner for us, the player character.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves
No, actually, that's
with
also
the
kind of
towers,
a murder
then all
boner,
will
actually.
be well.
Never mind.
But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal.
Oh, he's your boyfriend?
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing.
Well, this is what your boyfriend thinks about you.
The
And me,
world is
and
a
everyone for
tepid
that matter.
bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
That's very emo.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame.
You turned into a dragon once? Who are you talking about? What?
I basked in the afterglow.
Okay, now that's just...
Until the void yawned once more. And then I knew...
See, I can't tell if he's talking
never
about, like,
claim me
sex or
again.
something else.
There was naught for me ahead. So I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
I think he's talking about sex.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
He's just
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Okay. He had a moment to himself for a second there.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
He was like that brief moment of silence. He was like, "Oh, this guy's an actual fucking freak. No one out freaks me."
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
God, that was so melodramatic. Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scarlock Montechagne, and thank him for his coming to our rescue in the Rustra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Favnab. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Oh sure. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If others should return, tell them we will not be long. We will be short and stout. Looking for that sweet clout. Hello! Sorry. Come with me. Yes. Let's go. Now. Shut up. Stop talking. We're leaving. There it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made notice of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astronomy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Sharlayan's foremost educational institute. I feel like I read that well. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed. I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Foppish. Such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honours in magical arts and aetherology, the undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alpha No actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate. See, now I'm losing it. I can't read anymore. I've done this for too long now. To graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studio's most notorious master debater. She just said master debater, dude. In all respects, I have ever been in his shadow, if nothing else. Just remember that this was where the legend of Alpha No Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were the last stand. I know better than everyone the adoration the student body has for Alpha No, and with a bit of luck it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scarlock Montagagane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and look for clues. That was Alpha No Levier. Oh my god, Mr. Patterson, right there? Are you lost, wandering off the street, perhaps? Well, don't tell me, you're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. I don't care about anything you have to say. Goodbye. Skip. First cutscene skipped in this expansion. Write down the time and date. My patience for non-essential story is very low.
I remember you.
Yes, hello, wrinkly man.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
It is true, they cause me a lot of shit, and I am very close to disowning them at every turn. But you know, like, someone's got to, do whatever it is that I do.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, Don't hesitate to ask.
I like that. I like that we're like the parental figure out of this bunch of clowns. Oh, he winked at me. Is he single?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh, that's why that guy earlier was getting force choked. You know, the guy who was like, "You can't speak." Oh! Remember him from earlier? He's getting like force choked by an invisible Darth Vader.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh, great. A lecture. That's just what I wanted. Thank you. Thanks, it's just what we wanted. Oh, okay. How very Disney of you.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Oh, wait, is he for real? Are we just unironically doing a lecture right now? Okay. Well, I got this cute notebook my sister gave me for Christmas. I guess this is the... as good a reason as any to christen it with ink. What a fucking foppish way of saying that. No, it's fine. Let me just grab a pen. Do I even have a pen? Who uses pens anymore? Okay, you know what? I was doing it for a bit, but it's like, I'm not actually gonna go look for a pen.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
The ass! Oh wait, do I have to answer this for realsies? I'm gonna say corporeal ether.
Yes, very good.
Whew.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
That's me,
Consumed by even the
the
simplest
layman.
of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper.
No.
Words written upon it.
What? Wait, what does it say? Welcome to the... something.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
I don't know. Also, but anyway, just use your hand. If you're gonna whack your finger to write, just use your hand.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The oh. The calamity.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
See, I know the story.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Maybe that says like just
And
welcome to
our memories
Heidelin or
drift
something.
apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But
Fucking wind.
there are
Sorry.
those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Wow, the words go bang bang.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Well, my character is just blown away by all of this. He's like, my character is most certainly not a scholar.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
What class is this? Disney Magic class. Cute.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Okay, that laughter that laughter came off more like creepy than endearing. Yeah, give me a weapon. That's the only reason I attended this class, was for the free weapon. You've been granted run of the phenomenon. If you are game, Key Aliepo would put your artisanry to good use. Nope. Nope. No, I won't be doing anything artisanal. Where's my... There it is. Oh, that's a nice looking... That's an old model, though. Okay, so what are you and your white squad trying to do in this game? We're trying to stop the end of the world? Would you not also want to do this if you could? But you can't? Because you're not the hero? I'm the hero? Trying to stop the end of the world? That's me. The hero? Hello. I'm hero. I accept inane requests from little shitheads like this person. Oh, piss. I like how, but you know, it's like you ask this question every time I stream this game, or basically any other game that isn't like a Mario game, and like the only thing I can tell you is that I'm just trying to fuck around. Like, you asked me that question as if I know what the hell is going on. Alright, what are we doing? I'm going over here, I guess. Excuse me? You know, I have a better question. What do you think I should be doing in this game? I blew up a rock. That was pretty cool. Oh. I just put on these clothes. Battle stance. Yeah. Wait, what am I trying to do? Wait, where am I trying to go? Oh. I don't know. I apologize if it seems like I get salty whenever that question gets asked, but like, to be fair, you have asked me that question basically every time I play a game that isn't like a Mario game, and like, I want it to be clear, I'm not angry about it or anything, but it's like, I don't know, like, why play any video game ever? They're all stupid wastes of time, aren't they? For fuck's sake. Good. Come with me, little hamster. Wait, I'm sorry. Why do they own an alpha no mammoth? What's that about? For God's sakes. No, fuck it. We lost the strange creature, it can get fucked. It's not my fault it doesn't know how to use an aephorite. Oh. It's a Smash Bros. Invitation. Finally, Warrior of Light has been invited to Smash Bros. At long last. Wait. What the hell? What the hell? How do I get up there? Can I get down here? Or maybe I need to go inside that building. Let me just lap around real quick and check. Yeah, I think I have to just go inside. Sometimes I forget you can go inside buildings, okay? It's embarrassing, but it happens to the best of us. I would know, being the best of all of us. Cool. Okay. Estonian! Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the Studium Pros proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the Warning Scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the Scales in opposition to Limsa. So the time for us has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilebrand. Yes, please, get me out of this nerd hell. Let's stop by getting the Scales out. Sorry, Jimmy, how would you study in? I realized the crates were so heavy. Yeah, let's spend 10 minutes remarking on how heavy the crates are. The way this game goes. Okay, so Kryle's gonna stay here, and we're gonna go back to Limsa. And I, for one, could not be happier. Fuck this place. Fuck all these nerds. And fuck you most of all, Kryle. Bye. Oh, it's taking a while. Are we gonna get, like, disconnected? No, okay, we're fine. I was worried for a second, but we're okay. Alright, let's go see... Let's go see all the leader people. I was told to expect you. As you may be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the elder seas here in Sultana. Three of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you it? What? Yeah, no. Let me eat a breath mint or something. I don't know. Put on some deodorant for the first time in 10 years. My apologies for calling you away from Sharlayan at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honoured and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only the right discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. Yes, but may I ask what your plan entails? No. They all just shake their head like, no, you may not. Go away now. Hinges entirely on the warning scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Sharlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Anata have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Rad's at hand has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, Scions of St. Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilzabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously purported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve to Telophoroi's every whim, without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from our suffering, not strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. And maybe a little bit of political gain, just as a treat. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember that we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that... Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger reserved in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway through. Though the same could be said of Telophoroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us preoccupied. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you to do all the hard work. That's actually kind of what she sounds like. We want you to do all the hard work for us. Considering an official from both Grand Company Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance, do you accept? Well, I completely skipped over what she asked us. What were we gonna do? What were we doing? No, I should be the one to answer that. I didn't even know. For people, for honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telophoroi. Sure, for the people of Garlemald, why not? Stola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on our way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warning scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilzabard. Rauban and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. The music is very loud right now. Now go save quickly before the music gets any louder. The true threat is the music. It goes so hard. Oh, the music is going so hard. They get out of here before the music goes any harder. Bikurubu. Bikurubu in the Alamigan Quata. Well, it's a very awkward animation when it's not got like all the sound and particle effects floating around me, isn't it? Wait! Ah, damn it. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warning scales of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Amaric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilzabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid until the Guardians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. I think you mean hands, sir. Singular. Anyway, as you fight the good fight in Ilzabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our course is just... I guarantee everyone else playing this expansion made that exact same joke at that exact same moment. Oh look, it's Gaius. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Whirlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima for the sake of the people of Garlemald. May the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilzabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. For what is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen, I am certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald and Jaws, I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said, might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Thanks, Amaric. Husbando. Primo. They're all husbandos, really, aren't they? Oh god, this armor sucks. Okay. The other members of the Ilzabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Let's go. Oh.
By the 12.
What the? Alberic? I saw him.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Estinian's dad, kind of.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades.
Hey,
yourselves
Lucia!
included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Let's go.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
I like how just seeing characters. That's the power of this game, is just seeing certain characters can elicit such powerful emotions.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Yes, please.
Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
You must, floppy fringe boy.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Oh, that's right, I did level white mage to a certain extent. I think like level 70, was it? I don't remember.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Who the fuck are you?
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Oh wait, no, I kind of remember you.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Please stop talking.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Great. I'm very happy for you. Please be quiet now.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Please shut the fuck up now.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Don't embarrass her. That's pretty funny.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But
sorry.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
That is very true.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
And Alvaric's here.
There is another awaiting
Alvaric's just here too. Because why not? Oh, jeez.
Lord Emanolain?
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Ugh. Sure.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
What? Why did I just whisper that into my shoulder? What was that about?
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you...
Oh, shoot. Love that.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Who's this guy?
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Oh, right, they kind of have always been the enemy. That is true.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we.
Yeah.
So do we all.
Probably a much bigger share than the rest of us, but I take your meaning.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Hey, where is Cid?
Gaius bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
You hear that? With his whole
Then
heart.
we're in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Well, I'm certainly hyped up. Let me have a look at you. A touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I shall be out there alongside you as a Temple Knight serving with your fine van. Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time, so you can rest assured I will give all that I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Estinian. What are you doing? You just training a little bit? Good on you. Nice form. I think. I don't know. I cast my lot with the Popularis to build a bridge. Bridge of the divide between Garlemald and her territories that all might be united in common cause. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer. As they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blind chaos she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Yeah, my man doing squats. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. Oh, sorry. Of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, I've got to distribute the... Okay. Enjoy. Hmm. Who else? I got scales for everyone. I've got scales aplenty. Scale here, scale there. 1, 2, free scale everywhere. Take one. Pass it around. It's like pass the parcel, but with scales. Take them. Enjoy. So that you don't get, like, mind controlled or whatever. Take them. Also, you know, swipe your fringe to the side or something. Oh, a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, much like much of Arthard, has been plagued by the towers, yet well, he could not be here. He wishes to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, will keep the enemy at bay. Blah de blah. That's great. I do kind of miss Hien. I liked Hien. Now, I know things are finally ramping up a little bit, but I'm probably going to end the stream, like, kind of like now-ish, because I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and I need to go get something to eat. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, if I don't stream later today, but literally every time I say, like, I've literally never streamed later today. Oh, it's Tataru. She's come to deliver us fashion. I'm sorry, Egmus and Bloomweeder. Okay. Yeah, give me the clothes. I need fashion. Come on. Chop chop with the fashion, lady. Give me something. Yes. Winter woolies, give. Oh, never mind. I'm not wearing that. Bye. I'm hoping for something a bit more, I don't know, up to date is the first thing that came to mind, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for now. Thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I will be back tomorrow. Do have yourselves a wonderful New Year's. Let's, we're gonna kill it in 2022.